tosses me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana on offense. There's the three. George passes to Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Davis hits.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis against George. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up and reject shots.
Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 6 points.
At the arc, Halliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Stolen by Siakam. Launches it, deflected, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And stolen by Paul. Here we go, one-on-one. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Siakam for three. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Siakam, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 5.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Down low. And that one's good. Davis.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Halliburton finds Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Mashburn. Ball stolen. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. No one covering. Siakam's got 11.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Sabonis. He's scoreless. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Here's West. Rejected by Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. 34 seconds left in the first. Halliburton against Paul. That one's good from the corner.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Pass to Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in the groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pacers out in... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position. Davis drives in, and finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Halliburton for three. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Count it. West has got 7 points.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing this thing down there.
George passes to Siakam. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. The Pelicans trail. Three-pointer. Davis misses. Siakam outside. Here's the three. The deep ball by Siakam.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Indiana leading by 4. Takes the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Big time slam by Siakam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a three. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Siakam. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul passes to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Here's Granger. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shot. David Granger.
Both shots good from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 12. Pass to West. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
For three, George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Davis. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Fires top of the key, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Siakam's got 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Off the mark there with a 3. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's West. No good from outside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
The hard way there, guys. Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's Davis with the 3. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 10.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Ooh, the pump fake kept the D off balance, gave him room to work. And the Pacers lead by 13. Charity stripe shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 12.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Granger. Oh, he picked him clean. And now New Orleans on the break. And that one is hammered home.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Here's Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. 4 on the clock. Here's Sabonis. And here's Halliburton. Hauled in by Paul.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
David West scoring the ball. very efficient, a high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots. That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong forward. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Pelicans trail by 9. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Granger grabs the miss. Pass to Siakam, stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling floor stands at the line.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Fires it from 18. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Shoots over George. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 12. Granger, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. The baseline J. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. George passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Pacers out in front. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14. So for New Orleans right now. We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Halliburton. For 3. Here's Sabonis. Now here's Siakam. Here's Granger. Knocks down the long J. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pelicans trail by 15. Pass to Paul. Paul draws the double. Back to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And here's Siakam for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 31. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 18. Tosses it up. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Sabonis. Siakam's got 14 points now in the second half. Ball finds Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. From downtown. Shot clock at 5. Davis. And a missed layup. Indiana leading by 20. Pass to Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Halliburton misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
To the right side. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Pacers now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And here's Siakam for three. Can't get it to drop. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And here is Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. Now Siakam. Corner shot. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
From downtown, the rebound by Holiday.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Holiday. West setting the pick for Holiday. To the middle. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
But Drew Holiday is just so solid in the two-man action. You see it on display there.
And here's George for 3. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. For 3, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam inside the three-point line. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Holiday. Ball from long range. Buries it from 3-point range. And that'll tie this game up.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with an impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Just 4 to shoot. And here's George for 3. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Ball with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And it's Granger with the jam.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Ball against Granger. Now, here's Ball. D right on him. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Ball's got 8 points.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now here's Granger. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for Danny Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Ingram. Pass the ball. A floater. Rejected by Halliburton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Indiana trailing here. And a wide open look for Siakam. Money from the wing. He's got 9.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Now, here's Ball. 8 points for him. The kick out to Holiday. Shoots the 3. And Lonzo Ball with the 3.
3.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Halliburton outside. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans on top, leading by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Back to Granger. Siakam outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. Ingram outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
What a move by Ingram. Taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball feeling it out a bit. And Holiday has it in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. 11-point game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Granger passes to Siakam. From the arc. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Halliburton against Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Granger with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And it's West in the corner. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Holiday with it. Still yet to score. Right side, Ball. Here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good. Siakam finds Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
51 seconds left in the first half. West a screen on Halliburton. Ball, the pass to West. Taken away by Holiday. Siakam against Ball. Outside Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
From deep, George. It's good from long range. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Ball against Halliburton. Davis down low. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. You've got Brandon Ingram. Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's West. And it's Davis at the 5.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Halliburton looking around. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
West outside. With the drive. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Indiana leading. And a wide open look for Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Ingram. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fires the 3. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Ball kicks to Holiday. Pass to West. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The drive-by ball. Ingram wide open. Off target with his 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Siakam misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Davis kicks to Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 14 points for Brandon Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that width down low, not settling for the jumper.
The Pelicans trail for the tie. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Ingram dishes the ball. Pass to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Granger passes to George. Puts up a three. David West grabs the miss. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Granger. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Granger with the bucket. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Davis using his size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
And again, it's Indiana converting. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Pelicans trail by 6. Ball finds Holiday. Now Ingram. Granger covering. Ingram passes to Holiday. A three-pointer, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Davis dishes to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's Ball penetrating. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 4. West kicks to Ingram. Misses the 3. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And we've reached the end of the third. Indiana out in front. They're up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Sabonis. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On the wing, Holiday. And goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
Taken away by Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Six to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Siakam. Outside, George. And here's Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. West with the ball. George picks him up. Holiday gets the bucket.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Indiana leading. Here's Granger driving to the basket. And it's Granger with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Buries the long-range jumper.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Granger misses. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Siakam fires. Here's George. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis staying with it.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Outside ball. Missed on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Rebounded by Ingram. Halliburton against Ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Stolen by Granger. Paul George. And here's the 3.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Ball with it. Sabonis defending. West against Halliburton. Spins.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Ball against Halliburton. Lost a screen on Halliburton. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Left side West. Ingram, and he jams it in.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
George! Off target from outside. Now Holiday. Not going to go, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now Ball. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball fired. He's off from 3. Here's Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton, the 3 is off. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Ball. On deep. Now Holiday. Down he goes for 3.
What a smooth passing opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
George double teamed. Now Siakam. Here's Sabonis. Shoots the three. It misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Ingram. It's in there.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Now Siakam. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Now Ingram takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Halliburton. Clean from outside.
Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Ingram. Driving inside. Now Ball. Davis down low. Defended by Sabonis. Trying again. Count it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
So it's a narrow victory.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Anthony with a bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
It's Johnson with a drive. Count it. Good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind
That was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to West. Now O'Neal. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, James on target from range.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Fires the 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again. Outside Johnson. Here's James. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. James has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Johnson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anthony with a bucket. He's got 6.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. From deep three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. It's James on the wing. And he converts the layup.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guerin's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
1:15 left in the first quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's a blown opportunity right there. Style points don't get you anything.
Outside Johnson. James outside. And he banks in the layup. James has got 11 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's Johnson. James outside. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by James.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Some room here for Anthony. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 8. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Up top, O'Neal. James outside. LeBron without hesitation. There's the block. Pass to Frazier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. It's both from the stripe. Now here's Johnson. He has 6. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 9. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. And the basket by West. West has gotten his second bucket.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count that one, Reed.
And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
Outside Johnson. James, left side. No good on the triple. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got 11.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
James against Anthony. Pass to West. Out to James. Lets the three fly. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's West. James outside. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Over Anthony. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to West. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Blocked again! Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Guerin.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
From the high post, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Pass to West. For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Down low. It's stolen away. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Johnson. 4-3. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. James against Anthony. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, no good. Here's West. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's West. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Guerin. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Back to Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 8.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
James, and slam dunk by James.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Yes, he still got it. LeBron.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Misses from short range. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Frazier. Money from 17 feet out. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From down in the low post, it goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
It's a one-on-one situation. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. It's picked off. They swipe it. 1:33 left in the third. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter of the game. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. He goes up again. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's James on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. It's James on the wing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Frazier. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Johnson drops them both. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar driving in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's the Knicks now, down by 12. On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in it to 4. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's James on the wing. Clock at 6. Shoot from the baseline. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
First team foul.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Johnson with it. Now, here is James. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to West. Anthony against James. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And counted.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Oh, he misses the deep 3. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
James banks it home. Big shot.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And it's the Lakers ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's West. It's James on the wing. Oh, and the jam by James.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Frazier with the bucket. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Misses the three. So it's Los Angeles now. 22 was their biggest lead. Now Johnson. For three, James. Pure from three-point range.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Blocking foul called on Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Anthony on the wing. Over LeBron. Anthony's shot is off.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
West kicks to Shaq. Beyond the arc. No good from West.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Shoots over O'Neal. A nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
James finds West. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Over Johnson. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing.
More design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Johnson. Yep, that one goes.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
On the 3 off target. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Frazier. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Johnson can't get it to go. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Frazier against Johnson. Fires the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer.
Oh, my goodness, man.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's tipped. Here's James.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Guerin, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And here's Johnson outside. Can't hit that one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Got that one up quick. West has got 5 points so far. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Reed.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knicks trail by 7. And here's Anthony from the arc. Darren passes to Carmelo. Fades away. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from LeBron. On the wing, James. And another three for the Lakers.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, up 10. And back with the start of the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
O'Neal with the steal. It's deflected. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. A nice shot by Reed.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
The three from Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Over Abdul-Jabbar. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 10. Johnson for three. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier dishes to Anthony.
Oh! Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
West passes to Johnson. Launches a three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 11 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
This one for three. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. New York, no good that time either.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Frazier scanning the floor. Outside Anthony. Trying to the hoop. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 13. Frazier with it. West picks him up. A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And it's James missing, and they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Out of bounds. New York ball.
.115 left in the first half of the game. Frazier the pass to Anthony. And again, New York turns it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out to West. On the wing, Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Up the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers leading by 8. O'Neal finds Johnson. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. No good on that one.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Frazier kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Lakers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this.
Amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Los Angeles leading by 12. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Ewing. Still without a basket. Pass to Guerin. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. He can't hit that time. Shaq with some nice D. Guerin's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And a deep 3 from James. And they get it back. Oh, a Shaq attack.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Guerin. From 18 feet away. And that's off the glass and in. Guerin's got 8 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's West from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever
that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Johnson against Anthony. Here's James. James slams it in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
1:58 left to play in the third. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Reed down low, defended by Shaq. Shaq with some nice D. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Stolen by Ewing. To the paint, here's Reed. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. West can't hit. Knicks trail by 13. Frazier outside. Back to Anthony. New York moving it around. 18 feet out, and that one is good. Guerin's got 12.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
That's with a wide open look, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed into the lane, and the dunk by Reed.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put it in the work. Got a second chance to score.
But 3. Done it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Frazier. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Lakers leading by 10. Now Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. O'Neal with the putback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Basket good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's James outside. Up again. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one.
second team.
That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And here's Johnson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 20 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Lakers leading by 15. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Out to West. LeBron James attacking. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
James, oh, that is a big-time jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
He drills the three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Los Angeles leading by 14. James. He misses the putback. Now Anthony. Beyond the arc, the three goes down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. Reed with it. Shoot from 12. Connects on the J.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. James outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony takes it inside, and it's good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Johnson. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now James. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the three.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Johnson against Frazier. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James. And so it's the Lakers.
I just can't let you know.
So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Lakers foul. Magic. First personal foul. First team foul. Next substitution.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without the foul.
Hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson against Brunson. Over to the left wing. Reed passes to Stoudemire. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Houston. Pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Here's Reed. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Shot from the top of the key. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked the coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anthony.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul.
Here's Anthony. 6-point game. Pass to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's West. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Stoudemire. Still no points. Pass to Houston. Out to the right wing. Gets stolen by Johnson. And they're on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first.
Shooting for New York.
That one misses. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's tipped. 36 seconds left in the first. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Reed passes to Anthony. reaches the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Brunson against Johnson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's Johnson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Anthony. Tipped. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. Brunson against Johnson. Ooh, a tough get from JB.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
And here's James. Right side O'Neal. Pass to West. Over Brunson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 9 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Houston. Back to Reed. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
To the wing, right side. Out to Anthony from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's West, the kick out to Johnson. Over Brunson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Lakers lead by 8.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's West.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Snatched away. To the inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's West. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. LeBron at full speed, and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Houston. From behind the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Anthony outside. Five on the clock. It doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Lakers lead by 4. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Houston. Check by James. Here's Brunson. Deflected. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Houston. Pass to Brunson. There's the triple. The shot misses. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's West. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 6.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that play.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Knicks,
And the second free throw is good. So it's Los Angeles now. The steal. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
How about Brunson showing his burst to the rim? Speed and vertical on display.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Now here is James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Got a piece of it.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
James against Anthony. Pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 21 points in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Johnson on the wing. The 3 ball. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight, and this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Brunson passes to Houston. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. 6 to shoot, beyond the arc. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Brunson after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Launches a 3, and again New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Outside O'Neal. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 6. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Stolen. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep. 46 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Anthony. He got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. James with a steal. From deep, Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Houston. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Lakers on top, up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Knicks trail by 3. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring offensively.
And the basket by West.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Brunson passes to Stoudemire. Pass to Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's West. That three's off the mark. New York trailing. Pulls it from the corner. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 15 points in just the second half. Brunson has doubled. Pass to Houston. To the paint. Here's Reed. That shot missing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well be driving.
Unloads. West misses. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't hit it.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from James. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a 10-point game. Rolled by O'Neal. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Shot's no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Here's Brunson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
It's blocked. It's tipped. That free throw good for Brunson.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both free throws good from Brunson. That's tipped. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
New York. Houston. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
They lead by 7. Now Johnson. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Stoudemire. Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Johnson. The putback, just in time with the putback.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Buries it from outside. I I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
So it's the Knicks now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Johnson fires. So it's Los Angeles.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Murray.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and it causes his coaches to smile.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
English passes to Murray. Iverson outside. Out to Anthony. Tries the spin move. Doncic against Murray. Took him no time at all on that one.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defended. Taken away by Anthony. One-on-one fast break. English finds Anthony. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets now on offense. 4-point game. Pass to Anthony. English in the corner. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Dallas moving it around. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Doncic with the steal. Takes the 3. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Jokic. Picked him clean. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Driving in. Doncic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Now Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Out to the right wing. Jokic kicks to English. Off target from outside. Here's Nowitzki. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Nowitzki's got 10.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Murray dishes to Iverson. Shot from the wing. Aguirre, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Get that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. English passes to Iverson. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Murray, and it's Luka with the rebound. Pass to Donaldson.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game, and he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. A three from Aguirre. Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray is surveying the D. Pass to English. The 3. Murray, no good. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English passes to Carmelo. Misses in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Blackman buries it down low. Blackman's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Murray finds English. And here is Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Mavericks have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Mavericks leading by 14.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. He gets it in there.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Doncic against Murray. That one's off, still out of sync. Murray's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 16. Iverson kicks to Murray. And again, Denver no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Jokic finds Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
And here's English for 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Not enough on that one as it misses. Iverson outside. And so it's Dallas, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Mavericks have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out. And how about the look at the midair theatric, switching hands before the slam.
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
Boy, that was a bit risky because it's easy to lose control of the ball that way, but he knew what he was doing.
Jokic rising up.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Got a piece of it. Puts one up from 19, and he gets the bucket. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 15. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
Blocking foul called on Luka Doncic. First personal foul. First team foul.
English against Aguirre. English dishes to Murray. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dallas leading by 12. Pass to Blackman. The tray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The try by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
To the paint. Pass to Jokic. Anthony on the wing. He's got 11. Just 5 on the clock. Iverson, no luck. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Good. Nice job down low. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Iverson passes to Murray. Those 3-pointers off the mark. English against Aguirre.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Mavericks have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early. And so Aguirre nails them both. That's tipped. Iverson outside. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And that one misses.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So Anthony nails both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Doncic. Launches it. And the Mavericks another 3.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Kicks it out to Iverson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. English the pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Dallas?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Outside, English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Nowitzki and one. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Iverson. Jacks up a three. That shot no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Mavericks leading by 12. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Now Anthony. Puts it right back up and in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The three doesn't go. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Outside, English. Oh, what a finish.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Doncic. And get the three. The Nuggets trail by 8 from deep. Doncic knocks in the three.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Now Anthony fires the three. The putback. Iverson outside. Lets loose a three. And it doesn't go. Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Three. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Puts up the three. Knocks down the three. English has gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Aguirre against English.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
From outside, it's off. And Denver has possession. 15-point game. Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
And stolen by English. Down low.
If he hadn't fouled out, I think they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
13 fouls. Now to the lineup for Denver, number 55.
That free throw good from Doncic.
At the line for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Iverson. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
Here's Iverson after the basket by Dallas. Anthony outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
A good look from Doncic. Gets a very good look and converts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blackman, and again it's Dallas. First quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. For three, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And he gets the bucket. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass on the layup. Blackman's got 6.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Hits the three-pointer. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Doncic. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For three, Anthony. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Can they get it? Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. The shot's good.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Doncic against Murray. From the high post. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Count the basket.
Assist goes to Donaldson.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Mavericks ball.
The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Murray. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Doncic has got 6.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. The 3. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic for the block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Iverson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Mavericks trail by 7. The 3 is up. The rebound by English. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. And they'll get another chance. Here's Iverson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Murray. It's good from the top of the key.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Mavericks trail by 6. Down low. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
He drops it from range. Anthony's got 9 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki, just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block. It's good on the putback. Poke loose. Rebounded by Denver. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic on the wing. From the baseline. Jump shot is good that time. And it's now only a 5-point Nugget lead.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Pass to English from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 10.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson's got his first bucket in this one.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Denver leading by 6. Pass to Jokic. Jokic drives the lane. Oh! Wow. Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Blackman, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Rebounded by Denver.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Drains the triple. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Strong performance from him. But he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 5 now.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Denver leading by 13. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Iverson. And it's Denver with another.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And here's Doncic outside. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Here's Anthony. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .90 seconds into the second half now. Jokic. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Ball stolen. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 17. Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple. 14 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Blackman, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
To the inside, Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Murray's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer. English, that's good. English has got 13.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. This one for three. The shot won't fall. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
To the left side wing. Pass to Blackman. Looking to get it going. And the shot goes. He's got 13. The Nuggets lead by 23. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. Iverson's gotten 5 of his 9 three-pointers to go. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 9 points.
How about the concentration on that assist?
Oh!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Anthony finds Jokic. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 11 points here in the second half. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Nuggets ahead, opening up a huge game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Iverson can't hit. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The shot no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. All sorts of time. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Iverson's got 22.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Murray from outside, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
There's the three, and it's Denver with a rebound. Murray's got 8 rebounds in the game. Stripped away, and stolen by Anthony. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The Nuggets lead by 20. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Doncic with it. Checked by Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman passes to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Right wing. Here's Blackman, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:03 left in the game. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's English. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
Nine seconds left in the 4th. Here's Aguirre. He buries it from 3.
3 points.
Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Oh, how about the dive? You love that unselfishness.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Six to shoot. Nowitzki for three. Here's Donaldson. And good that time.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Deep two from Murray. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Nowitzki with it. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Iverson, no luck.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Over to the left wing. And stolen by Iverson. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Murray against Doncic. Spins. Outside, Aguirre. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
English inside. Started by Doncic. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. No good with the layup. Nuggets trail. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Doncic missing. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman into the lane. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
The three from Iverson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Outside, English. Nowitzki with the steal. English with the steal. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Nowitzki.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. For 3, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Hasn't made one yet. And it's sent back by Jokic. And they're able to recover. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The Mavericks trailing. And stolen by English. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 9 points.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
McGuire, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, you've got Doncic. McGuire's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jokic with the steal. And stolen by Murray. Puts up a 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McGuire kicks to Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
The Nuggets leading by 6. It's English with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
English against Aguirre. Anthony right side. And another miss by Denver.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Nowitzki, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pass to English. And he converts the layup. English has got his second basket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Inside and stolen by Murray. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Drills it from outside.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Doncic passes to Black. To the left side wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 5 on the clock. Pass to Nowitzki for Murray. Donaldson, the second chance points on the tip in. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And English kicks to Jokic. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Doncic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that one's good, Iverson. And here are the Mavericks now. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's got 14.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Murray dishes to English. Pass to Anthony. Back to English. And the jam by English.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
For three, Murray. A shot, no good. Average trail by 7. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Doncic outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You gotta like what James Donaldson has done so far in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Iverson outside. Here's Jokic. A second chance effort. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. English on the wing. What a fight! What a jam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here is Doncic. He's got 9. 3-pointer. Wire, no good. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Fires the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Iverson passes to English. And the jam by English.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Tipped away. For 3, Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 18 points.
Well, check out that assists. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Outside, English. Kicks it out to Iverson. English left side. And English with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
Hey, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Mavericks trail by 12. On the wing, Doncic. High post, Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Maguire, good. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's English going inside.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The Nuggets now on offense. Here's English driving to the basket. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating, right?
Power that baby!
Wow! Oh my goodness!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Hey, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Murray, good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lets it fly, and it's Denver scoring again.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. It's in. His shot is pure. The Nuggets lead by 18. Murray fires away. Jumper is off. Nowitzki, here he goes. Off the glass. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Oh, the dunk!
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It's good.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
No good from 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Layup, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The shot is good.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Iverson right side. And he does not hit. And here are the Mavericks now. It's tipped. English with the steal.
Blackman. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray outside. Misses the three. Now Doncic. Finishes inside on the nice dish. It's a 13-point game. Uncovered. He puts in the chain.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
So it's Denver now. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Murray rips down the board.
Mavericks foul. Luka Doncic. Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the game. And so it's Denver taking care of business.
To start out, let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward spot. Over to the wing. Clock at 6, and that one drops.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Lopez. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. With the 10-footer. Oh, a terrific swat. Here's Harrison. Banked it in off the glass. Harrison's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Converts after the nice spin.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Left side Irving. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Barry pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. It's a three-point game.
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And here's Harden. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. And Durant with the big finish.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
And here's Curry for three. Rebound Brooklyn.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 8.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 3. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving against Durant. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Give him 8.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Barry. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Drops in the 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant's shot is off. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Goes up on the baseline. That's good on the jumper. Durant's got 13 now.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Harrison buries it from 3. He's got 7.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Irving against Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. The kick to Durant. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving looking it over. On the wing, Durant. It's deflected. Here's Chamberlain, and stolen by Irving.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Durant to halt the run. Oh, KD from downtown.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The kick to Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Now here's Lopez. To the paint. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving.
Oh, powerful.
Yes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Barry's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Durant. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Barry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right side, Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he can't hit the second.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Pass to Barry. Great D that time from Irving.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
No good from the wing. And the Warriors with possession here. Stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Lopez can't hit. Lopez has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Chamberlain. Off target with the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 8.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Down low. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And here is Irving. On the wing, Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a pass to that difficult shot.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Durant's got 19 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry's shot is off. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 4. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And the Warriors this again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Now Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. Irving with it. Left side, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Pass to Irving, who poked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
5 ticks left in the third. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Harrison pulls it in. Inside. And stolen by Irving. On the break. Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Lopez can't hit. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Barry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Warriors, Rick Barry, shooting 2.
Both good from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
On the wing, Harden launches it, and the Nets miss again. Here's Durant, and Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant, and that one misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass as this defense scrambled.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. And that one good, Barry. Barry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And it's Irving off to drive. Here's Lopez. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. All the way to the rim. Curry. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now Harden. Tries the spin move. Picked his pocket. Oh, off target from downtown. That's trail by 3. Irving. And yes, sir. It's the wide open J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now Durant. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The shot is money.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now Lopez. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. In transition, here come the Warriors. Cleared away by Lopez.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pulls it from 20. It's good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, it misses. Now the Warriors with it. 6-point game. And he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Now Curry. The bucket is good!
Not just a jump shooter, Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Lopez. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Kyrie! Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Curry fires! Can't get the three. And so the Warriors take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they
the Warriors to start out. Curry with it. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. The 3 from Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
The shot's good from Barry.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Chamberlain. After the miss from KD. Durant in the corner. Outside Curry. Fades and shoots. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving looking over the floor. And here's Harden for 3. Curry with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's Durant with the drive. Good on the shot.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Now here's Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's Golden State now. It's been 10 unanswered points. Durant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Curry. Durant in the corner. Here's Barry. Covered by Irving. Offensive rebound. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lopez finds Harden. Here's the 3. Second shot opportunity. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Durant against Harden. Durant the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Over Lopez. That one's good from the corner.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Irving. With the drive. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry, good. Here's Lopez. Nothing on the board. Durant inside. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden's showing a little bit of everything tonight.
And that one, good. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Irving. Irving double team. 6 on the shot clock. It's Durant on the wing. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Curry way outside. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade it?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Here's Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Irving. Outside, KD. In the corner, Harden. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harrison. And the 3 ball is good. Harrison's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the inside. Chamberlain with it. And it's Harden picking him up. To the middle. Here's Harrison. Lays it up and banks it in. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Irving for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 8 points.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Durant with the steal. And here we go, Brooklyn.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Back to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. 8 points for him. And the shot goes down. 10 points for him.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
For 3, Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Irving kicks to Durant. Pulls up. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Warriors leading by 11. Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Barry. Shoots over KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
On its way from Irving for 2. Wide open shot is on the money. Irving's got 10. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets trail by 10. Harden the pass to Durant. Harden right side. For the 3. No good that time. deflects the pass, and so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Trailing by 10. You've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Pass to KD. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Irving can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Chamberlain. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 12-point Warrior lead. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Lopez right side. Now the Warriors picking it up. Here's Harrison. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Barry. Over Lopez. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden outside. Shoots over KD. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Harden.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Pass to Harrison. Over Irving. Again, Golden State.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Harden. Pass to Curry. Shot from the top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. KD against Irving. Here's Harrison. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
KD draws the double. 6 to shoot. Harrison out to KD. And stolen by Irving.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The three from Harden gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Here's Curry, covered by Irving. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three, and Harrison gets it to go. Arizon's got 9 points now in just the second half. And a wide open look for Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Irving with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant kicks to Harden. Lets the three fly. Harden's and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Warriors lead by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Up again. Outside for KD. Fires for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. It's 3 outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Kyrie Irving, and he misses the J. Warriors leading by 4. Irving fires. The 3 goes down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Irving rips down the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. Durant. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
For 3. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. The lead is 2. Harden, a 3-pointer. Good.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive play.
And again, unable to change the momentum here. How about this one, Craig? They're on right now. Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Irving outside. The long shot, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Shoots the 3, and there's the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Harden outside. Harden left side. Irving outside. Misses the 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Curry fires, and down goes the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Harden so good at absorbing contact.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
He drills the 3.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Harden! The 3 is off. Shot and game clock separated by 5. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. I'll tell you what, he earned his money.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough
off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. And that one's good by Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
On the attack, Curry. They double team Curry. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Barry misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Golden State with the ball. Curry passes to Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. To the middle. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden with it. Durant covering. Outside Durant. Pulls up at the elbow. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. 3 on 3. Outside Irving. For three. That shot off. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Leading by 5.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
To the inside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Thompson following the three by Brooklyn.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Irving is doubled. Durant, the pass to Irving. And there's the drive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Curry, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Durant for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 10. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Durant against Irving. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Pass to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. From behind the arc. On target from range. He's got 10.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one's good. Irving.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Curry finds Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Thompson goes up for three. Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Harden with a bucket.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Green against Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pass to Thompson. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Harden from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson goes in. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Irving, the pass to Harden. The three is up. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. On the wing, Green. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets leading by 10. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half of basketball. Screen by Durant. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Durant. Now Irving. Right side, Irving. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 13. Green, the pass to Curry. And stolen by Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Down low. We got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Lopez passes to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Outside, Green. And Durant with the block. Durant against Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
And so it's Brooklyn liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Curry finds Thompson, and it's all from three-point range. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Thompson, lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Thompson's got 9.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 15. Green, the pass to Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for Durant.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
And the Warriors with possession. It's a 13-point game. Thompson in the post, defended by Harden. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 11. Curry passes to Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
It's stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Durant covering. Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home!
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Pass to Green. Spins. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow! Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 12 points.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Curry looking it over. Green, the pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. 13 points in the game.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Golden State on D. They trail by 14. Irving goes in. And the finish by Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a big part of the offense.
Harden misses. Warriors trail by 14. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Durant against Lopez. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Curry, no good. Thompson with a steal. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets leading by 17. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Thompson passes to Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. So it's Brooklyn now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And it's Irving missing. Green in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Green, the pass to Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Harden finds Durant. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
They get the rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Three-pointer, Harden hits the trifecta. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Durant for 3. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Yeah, you know, defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Outside Curry, and here's Thompson for 3. They get it again. Outside Durant. Goes back up, and he hits the jumper.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Harden's got space. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Harden's got 29.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Here's Curry. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Irving. And here's Durant. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. .125 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. The kick out. Curry jacks up a three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Irving looking around. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Curry passes to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And that one's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 35 in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Green. So we see the Nets taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior